कर दिया मैंने स्टार्ट। हाँ भाई, गर्मी हो गई भाई इतनी। हो गया स्टार्ट ना? हाँ हो गया, ठीक है। अबे गेम तो मैंने खोला ही नहीं था। शेयर कर देते हैं लिंक। टुंग टुंग दा साउंड करता, टुंग टुंग दा सा। ये चार्ज हो गए, चार्जिंग पे लगा दो फ़ोन। ठीक है। गेम सेविंग, फोटो सेंसिटिव वार्निंग, कंटिन्यू, न्यू गेम, हार्ड करें। नो, नहीं भाई, नॉर्मल भी हार्ड ही था।
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
ब्राइटनेस ठीक है? वही बोल रहा था मैं। ब्राइटनेस देख लो, ठीक है ना? नंगू पतंगू, नंगा आदमी।
Already gone.
लोल, लोला। क्या है? क्या आवाज कर रहा है? हिरन कहीं के? अरे भाई ये भाई जंप स्केयर जो ये है ना बड़ा अजीब है। एक कोक बॉटल और बेस्ट पिज्जा। अब दौड़ने वाला दिखाया, दौड़ो भाई दौड़ो। क्या करके? आगे का मैंने कब बताया? मैंने बोला कि अब इसने दौड़ने वाला सिखाया कि दौड़ो। भाई सब मेरे पीछे लग गया ऐसा लग रहा है। भाई भागो इधर भागो, इधर भी है। अबे किधर जाए? गोली मार रहा भाई। अबे मार दिया भाई, दिल निकाल लिया। देखो उसका नुन्नू दिख रहा है भाई। अबे उनके वीसी पे चलना, अकेले हो गए वो। चलो चलो उनके वीसी पे चलते हैं। We are back.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait.
No
and
spoilers,
watch with
please.
me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
खाना।
And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
ये देखो।
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
मैक्स पेन देख लो भाई।
Kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
नहीं भाई ये बंदा जो है मैक्स पेन है। इसमें हिंट दिए हैं एलन वेक में वैसे मैक्स पेन का थोड़ा सा।
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
क्या?
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
हो सकता है।
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of
अरे
it as
स्टूडियो,
backup.
अबे ये एक्टर जो है ना, ये मतलब एक्टर बोल रहा हूँ,
Okay.
गेम बनाने वाला एक ही बंदा है ना,
Any
तो
words
रिलेट
of
सेट हो
advice?
सकता है।
Nothing that would
हॉरर
cheer
गेम
anyone
हाँ.
up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to
हाँ तो
work.
लेकिन उसमें भी शायद वो पुलिस वाला ही रहता है.
A deputy was supposed to be
कुछ
here
भी
to
बोले
show
यार,
us to the
ग्राफिक्स तो
crime
बहुत अच्छे हैं
scene.
इसके.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check
एक
out
मिनट
that
गाइस
map.
रुकना, एक मिनट बस. पहला स्टार्ट हो गया रिटर्न वन इनविटेशन. इसमें हमें थोड़ा
Worth memorizing. before we
बिल्कुल
get
बढ़िया और
swallowed
लसन
up
भाई
into
के
the
बजाने के लिए
trees.
तैयार. वाओ. ठीक है.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson.
अगर इसको बंदा ना मूवी की तरह देखे ना तो बहुत सही लगेगा ये गेम को. हाँ मूवी
Saga
की तरह देखे.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
जाने दो यार.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Meet the deputy Thornton at
Before
general
we get to
store.
the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field
किसमें?
office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
तो तुम देख रहे हो, तुम्हें तुम्हें तो नहीं हो रही होगी ना प्रॉब्लम कोई. कहाँ है कैमरा से गेम प्ले कंट्रोल सिंगल कंट्रोल्स ग्राफिक्स ग्राफिक्स में कुछ एनिमेशन ब्लर बस ऑफ कर दिया मैंने। कैमरा शेक है ही नहीं इसमें कोई।
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a
इसका ना वो
better detective than I am.
कंट्रोलर पे वो जो
You've cracked
हैप्टिक
cases
फीडबैक्स में
that
बहुत
the
मस्त
rest of
है
us
इस गेम के।
baffle. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
नेचर गिव्स हिम अ हेडेक।
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
अभी मजा आएगा यार थोड़ी देर बाद।
Damn.
अभी तो ये थोड़ा
Should have brought an umbrella.
नॉर्मल
I
नॉर्मल सा है।
like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers.
वो है बॉडी भाई। देखो नंगी पुंगी बॉडी भाई। ये देखो गेमर वीसी पर काम करने वाले हो। इन्वेस्टिगेट द
This is the
क्राइम
scene of
सीन।
the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
कॉलेज का
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to
हाँ
the
तब
body.
तक आ जाऊंगा।
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Okay.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
चार मर्डर हुए हैं। Learn about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until
हाँ
now.
मैंने कितना बढ़िया मैसेज लिखा था उसको.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
इनका बचपन का दोस्त. 2 साल पहले बना था बचपन का दोस्त.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner
Okay.
got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
ठीक है.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here?
Why
Why
now?
now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
ये हो गया.
This mug always cheers me up. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Yes, Babu
Probably
bhai. Hello, yes,
looking for
Babu bhai.
shelter. Safety.
कैसे हो भाई? Welcome bhai.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude.
अबे
The
कुछ
killers
आवाज आ
knew
रही
he
है.
was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
सच
But
बताऊं
then
तो
they were interrupted by those witnesses, the bookers.
स्टार्टिंग में मैं यहाँ पे बहुत अटका था.
The job is unfinished. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got...
Tracks.
मतलब फंसा हुआ था कि करना क्या है समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा था मुझे.
They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
लैग नहीं हो रही ना?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
OBS का अपडेट आया था ना उसकी अलग ही
Written with
सेटिंग
a
थी.
typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept
ये
it?
एलन वेकर खड़ा है.
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
2 lakhs for 10.
His words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Figure out what happened with Nightingale. Okay. तो हाँ ये करना है.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay, उसकी body में जाना है अब.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
सर दिल बाहर निकाल के रख दिया है भाई.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key.
Thanks.
Take the car back to Bright
Let's
Falls.
get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to
Okay.
these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about
देखो Alex
Constance.
Casey.
Name is a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
ये Alex Casey अपना लंच बॉक्स छोड़ के चला गया.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
गाड़ी कहाँ गई अपनी? इधर है अच्छा.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
शांत क्यों हो गया सब?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
ग्राफिक्स देखो यार ग्राफिक्स. कितना सही है.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Oh dear. Cute.
ये है ना इसी से बात करनी है. हाँ इसी से बात करनी है. आ जाओ.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
I am set for
Frankly,
coffee
we
का
could use
मतलब
help.
होता है मुझे नहीं चाहिए coffee.
Your deputies
इसने
said you
ऐसे
had a
बोला.
couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, no, the Bookers don't smoke
हाँ
the murder
लेकिन
type,
इसने
but
उसने कॉफी ऑफर
you
करी,
can
इसने
decide for
बोला कि आई एम
yourselves.
सेट फॉर कॉफी, तो उसने कॉफी
They're
उसको
just
नहीं दी.
inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Nothing to stress about.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake and
लैग हो रही है क्या? नहीं भाई लैग नहीं हो रही.
He must have been on something.
अब लैग नहीं होगी, सही कर दिया
Skinny
मैंने.
dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
वेलकम करण. लाइक मार दो यार, 10 लाइक कर दो, 1 लाइक बाकी है 10. टॉप आवर्स आ गए, यही चेक करना है भाई तुम्हें तो. हाँ क्या करना है इसमें?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
लोल टॉप लोल मार दिया मैंने तो.
And we found out.
थैंक यू.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
मैं राजा हूँ. कौन से राजा हो?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Doesn't make sense.
एक मिनट. ब्राइट फॉल्स एरिया है, लेक वाला होगा ना? हाँ. गेम टेबल 1 जीपी बताना अंडर 13 के प्लीज.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers. The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
बता
This
दिया
case
भाई.
just
करण
became
देखो.
much more
RS
complicated.
590.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
इसमें कौन से गेम्स चलेंगे? सही है फिर.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Yes.
हर गेम चल जाएगा. हाँ चल जाएगा.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
करण
A
गेमिंग
necklace
13
belonging
के
to
में
one of the
जीपीयू लेके
cultists.
तुमको पाकिस्तान जाना होगा. पाकिस्तान के चोर बाजार में
Bookers
सब
were
कुछ
Cauldron
मिलता
Lake.
है. वैसे पाकिस्तान
Why?
में हर बाजार चोर
This
बाजार है,
was
लेकिन
built to hide what's
मियाँ
there.
वाली
They say the
वाले
writer
चोर
found the
बाजार
lake.
जाना वहाँ मिल
Private
जाएगा.
party. No trespassing.
इसे सब
My
पता है
book
भाई.
has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow.
भाई
How
second
did you
hand
put
लो
that
दिल्ली
together?
It's
से.
evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
अबे वो अपने वीसी में अकेले बैठा है ना तो मैंने
Weird.
उसको
You don't remember.
देखा भाई.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
चलो भाई. Next mission क्या है मेरा? Profiling है, cult necklace है.
All set? My
Go
guys
to
have Nightingale at the morgue
station.
if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
चलो.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
यार तो जल्दी चलो दौड़ के.
Back in the day, the wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But
मैं पहले पहुंच जाऊंगा तुमसे भाई. अरे मुल्लिगन यहाँ बैठे हो.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff
Yep.
Station.
Just here
Anything
to
you
pay
need,
my ticket.
just let us know.
Whenever you're
We
ready to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
और नीचे जाना है क्या?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
कुछ डरावना जैसा होने वाला ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे. कुछ तो होने वाला है यार.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? Wow. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
भूत कब आएगा? लग रहा है मुझे आने वाला है अब कुछ तो.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
ये हो गया.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
डेविल भाई तुम डेविल गेमर XD क्या कर रहे हो? वही तो आया है PC पे. नहीं वो नहीं आया. अच्छा वो भी यही काम करता है ना. अच्छा वो है. ये लो भाई नंगा पंगा आदमी. ये देखो क्या निकला भाई. उसके बुक निकली है. क्या है ये?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
हाँ पेज है.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see
ये
the
देखो
bright
एलन वेक
light.
भाई.
Light hurt them.
सस्ता केनाउ रीव्स.
Nightingale had no heart, but here he was.
सस्ता भी नहीं है यार.
Killing.
मीडियम केनाउ रीव्स.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ होने वाली है ऐसा लग रहा है
I have
मुझे.
them right here.
मुझे याद है. भूल गया हूँ मैं गेम भाई. ये थोड़ा थोड़ा. बाबू भाई अबे हुआ कुछ. हुआ कुछ.
No, wait.
कुछ तो हुआ.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
भाई उठ गया वो. बिना दिल के उठ गया. फेंक दिया भाई. अंडरटेकर उड़ गया.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Didn't see her, could not see into bright light. इसका मतलब वो देख नहीं सकता ब्राइट लाइट में. सिर्फ अंधेरे में देख सकता है. अबे भाई ये देखो. I make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
अबे गन चाहिए. Try stay in light. अबे लाइट में चल. लाइट में. हाँ ये देखो देख नहीं पा रहा मुझे लाइट में। हैकिंग में पर आरएक्स गेम चल जाएगा क्या?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move now.
गन मिल गई। आ जा बे। मर गया।
Vanished.
अभी जो अचानक से चकचक आता है सामने ना, हेलो हेलो यस बाबू भाई, उससे एकदम वो डरावना टाइप का होता है। चलो एक चैप्टर एंड हुआ। करंट गेमिंग हर तो गेम नहीं बट सारे गेम खिला देंगे। I'll make you pay. वो मस्त
He
डायलॉग है भाई।
didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to
अभी तो ये
pursue
स्टार्टिंग है,
Nightingale
अभी दिखाना, अभी और
into the
मजेदार है
overlap.
भाई।
Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Next target 15. ये मैन्यूस्क्रिप्ट आ गई है ना, और ट्रायंगल ठीक है। टॉक टू केसी।
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
कौन सी गेम नहीं चलेगी? एलन गेम ये नहीं चलेगी। एलन विन गेम बोल रहे हैं। करंट गेमिंग तुम्हारी
He
है।
seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
एलन वेक नहीं चलेगी
One
तुम्हारे
more
में भाई।
mystery. There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on
अरे खेलेगा ही नहीं ये गेम। अबे वो खेलेगा ही नहीं गेम ये।
volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
कल्ट गोल, कल्ट रिचुअल। और गेम्स बताओ। लो सेटिंग 35 FPS वीडियो में।
Nah.
और गेम्स क्या बता दें यार। तुम्हें कौन सी गेम अच्छी लगती है ये बताओ तो पहले। 2 मैप आ गए हैं। वेपन अपग्रेड, रेडियो प्रोफाइलिंग छोड़ो। मैं फिगर आउट वेयर नाइटिंगेल इज। यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है, इधर कुछ नहीं है। इधर तो खून खराब हो चुका है।
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
मिलने लगा है अब। फिर से ये गेम, हाँ फिर से खेल रहा हूँ यार। स्पाइडरमैन 2 न्यू वाला पीसी पे आने वाला है, जो तुम खेल रहे थे। पीसी पे आने वाला नहीं है भाई, अभी कोई वो नहीं है कि पीसी पे वो आएगा। स्पाइडरमैन 2 करण भाई तुम चलाओगे अपने पीसी पे भाई? क्या करना क्या चाहते हो अपने पीसी? नाइस, चलो ये मिल गया। इधर ही बंद है, इधर सब हो गया, ठीक है। इधर ये हो गया। केसी, कुछ बताओगे केसी? वेपन अपग्रेड गोल्ड 1, इस पे प्रोफाइल में कुछ है क्या? हाउ द हीरोज हैव फॉलन फ्रॉम देयर।
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
दिल से बुरा लगा है। मुझे भी दिल से बुरा लगा है यार। ये फिर से हैक करवाएगा पीसी, हाँ और क्या, ये फिर से हैक करवाएगा पीसी। आई एम गाइस, आई एम स्टक, आई थिंक सो। सो यहाँ पे ढूंढना है मुझे कुछ, तो मिल नहीं रहा है मुझे। रास्ता तो सारा बंद है, सब चीज़ तो मैंने कर लिया। गॉड ऑफ वॉर 3 खेल ली? गॉड ऑफ वॉर 3 मैं खेलूंगा, अभी नहीं खेला मैंने, मतलब खेल चुका हूँ पहले लेकिन स्ट्रीम नहीं करा है।
Can't be opened on this side.
इधर तो सारा इन्वेस्टिगेट हो चुका है, इधर भी हो चुका है, इधर भी सारा इन्वेस्टिगेट हो चुका है, इधर तो कुछ है नहीं। इसी तो मर गई है। इधर क्या चल रहा है? इधर कुछ नहीं चल रहा है, इधर ये खड़ा है बस। यार कुछ लग रहा है मुझे, इस गेम तो नहीं वो स्टक हो गई है। Figure out where Nightingale went. Nightingale केस बोर्ड हो गया, ये लग गया, ये लग गया। अच्छा
dead
ये
man
था,
turned into a
ये
monster.
करना था, तब से मैं पड़ा हुआ था।
Light as a way to fight him.
सॉरी
Cases
डोसा
predicting
भाई,
the future.
गंदे मैसेज
There's
के
no
लिए।
rational explanation. This is
ये
the
क्या भाई?
case we must solve.
सॉरी डोसा भाई, गंदे मैसेज के लिए। अच्छा वो जो गंदा मैसेज किया है भाई, सबको भेजा ये। करण अपनी आईडी डिलीट कर दो भाई तुम, वो वाली।
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls
ये
him
गेम
a
PS पे
taken.
कितने FPS देती है? 60 FPS।
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
हाँ तो देती तो है, चाहे जिस पे दे, देती तो है।
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the
हाँ,
bodies?
2 मिनट खेली होगी।
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle
ठीक
things
है,
here.
ठीक है,
We need
समझ
to get
गया,
back to
समझ
Cauldron
गया।
Lake immediately.
ठीक है, समझ गया।
That's terrible.
ठीक है,
We'll
ठीक है।
do what we can.
Nice reading.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's bird was missing. How could he do anything?
मेरी आईडी नहीं है, लैग नहीं।
They're a fine pair.
बोलना क्या चाह रहे हो? 30 देती होगी।
My client has been held here.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Are you gonna let me speak to
We
them
need
or
to be
not?
prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
See you around.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been run yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing.
इससे हैवी गेम बताओ। भाई तुम अपने पीसी को दगाना चाहते हो क्या?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Current
Imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the
Finger.
side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
क्या? करण भाई के टाइम तो बढ़ रहा है भाई, धीरे धीरे लगा पड़ा है वो। The heart. भाई मौसम ही
The
चेंज हो
page
गया
says
भाई।
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
चलो जाइए.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
खतरनाक scene.
Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
खतरनाक scene का मजा आने वाला
Impossible
है.
things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
Graphics का मजा है बस
To
भाई.
see the clues. To solve the case.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted
Hello.
area signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
बढ़िया graphics है. भाई HD 1080p देखो भाई मजा आएगा भाई.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am.
Chinese आदमी भाई electrician वाला
I bet
काम
you
कर
two
रहा
are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
है. Nasty stuff.
How's it going?
चलो यार छोड़ो. नीचे चलते हैं. अबे नीचे जाने का रास्ता किधर है? अच्छा ये है.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
1080p भी देखता हूँ. हाँ भाई मजा आता होगा फिर तुम्हें. स्टोरी
I don't get the
बेकार.
feeling Nightingale
तुम्हें
was
समझ में नहीं आएगी भाई इसकी
No,
स्टोरी अभी.
He was about to give
मैं
you
सर के
more of those pages.
सर के
Something didn't
तुम
want us to have them.
हाँ अभी समझ में ही नहीं आएगा भाई तुम्हारे. पहली बात तो करण के समझ में नहीं आएगी इसकी स्टोरी. और इसके सर के 250 किलोमीटर ऊपर से निकलेगी स्टोरी इसकी.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page
Yes.
did place him
देखो
quite
yes लिख रहा है वो.
in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
अच्छा
Can
ये
you
पैर
comb through
घिसते
the
हुए
crime
आया है
scene
ना.
one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio
सब
you.
कहाँ पर हैं? यही पर है सब. Barefoot पीछे गया था. इधर 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 गया. अच्छा वो भाग गया है. तो यहाँ आया है. उसके पैरों के निशान दिख रहे हैं. ओ भाई. कहाँ गए पैरों के निशान? इधर ही है ना. हाँ यही है. इधर कुछ है. अच्छा ये तो ऊपर चढ़ने का रास्ता. ये देखो गए भाई.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Sensitivity, horizontal control, graphics, brightness. ये काला हो गया थोड़ा. ये थोड़ा और हो गया. 2 point TV usually 2.2 monitors can be added 2.2 or sRGB. Oi!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
लाइट कर दो. लो भाई लाइट जला दी मैंने. अब ठीक है. हील कैसे करेगी ये यार? भूल गया हूँ मैं. कौन था भाई? ओ भाई ये क्या है?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Locate the witch's hut.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
थोड़ी स्टोरी बताओ हिंदी में भाई। ये इसमें क्या एक मर्डर हो गया है तो उसको ये पुलिस इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रही है और मतलब ये थोड़ा भूतिया भूतिया भूत भूत से रिलेटेड है मर्डर, तो वही है थोड़ा बस।
The threshold, like a doorway.
तो ये लड़की पुलिस है,
leading to Nightingale.
इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रही है।
It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
रुको देखे भाई मैप, विच का हट कहाँ पे है? विच हट ये है, मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, मुझे ऐसे जाके ऐसे जाना है, ठीक है। आज वॉच आवर, अरे अरे देना।
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop
फ्यूज मिल
littering
गया।
though.
तुम्हारी हाइट क्या है, वेट भी?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
बता तो दिया उसने। अच्छा सेव हो गया यहाँ पे।
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch
40
in the
वेट है
sign.
मेरा, 5.4 बहुत
Saga
सही।
addressed the witch. The smudged
गाइस
line
लाइक
on
कर
the
दो
heart.
यार, 11
The
लाइक्स
second part
हो गए हैं।
recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
पाँच की वॉचिंग आ रही यार। हाँ यार लाइक कर दो यार सब।
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
लाइक कर दो यार सब।
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
चलो.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Kiska?
He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
Comment मुझे दिखाई नहीं कोई.
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Check general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
इधर ही जाना है ना? हाँ. कोई तो है भाई यहाँ पे. ये जनरल स्टोर. इधर से बंद है. उधर कुछ है नहीं. कहीं और से एंट्री है. ये चाहिए. ओए डरा दिया. मैं डरा दिया. ओए भाई. टॉगल फ्लैशलाइट. अबे गेम फंस गया क्या?
Get rid of the darkness surrounding that thing.
Heard it! What is this thing?
अबे. मर गई. मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड नॉर्मल क्या में क्या डिफरेंस है? मैकेनिकल में भाई आवाज आती है. टक 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 टक. कोई आया नहीं यार. वो आया था मारने मुझे. अरे ये गेट भी खुल गया यार. अच्छा विच हट वाले इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है. किसका किसका ओके
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
किसका चैनल वो देखे वो पूछ रहा है अभी स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना रुक के गई चल रही है ना हाँ, ठीक है
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind
फिर
of
मेरे भी 1 मिलियन हो
ritual.
जाएंगे अभी ये क्या ग्लिच है
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle.
मैं चल क्यों नहीं रहा मैं एग्जिट कर रहा हूँ ये चल क्यों नहीं रहा है ओ नहीं दब रहा यार गेम को रिस्टार्ट करूँ क्या
Another page. Making
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
हैकिंग ज्ञान समझ नहीं आया लेकिन
To
बढ़िया
get
है
into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
बढ़ता जा रहा भाई इसका, जल्दी जल्दी बढ़ रहा है अब।
Nightingale's heart. Where
करंट
is
गेमिंग
it?
तू इस रेस का एक्सट्रीम का और लिसन भाई का नाम जरूर रोशन करेगा।
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
चलो भाई।
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I
Don't forget to
some
save
ATV
often.
tracks in
हाँ
the
भाई
woods
save कर
and
लो।
got me turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
अब भाई इसको मारेंगे चूतिए को, आने दो। ओए साले, टॉगल फ्लैशलाइट बंद करो।
Those shadows What is this thing?
ये मर गया।
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Check with Lady. रोके रो करन, क्या हुआ?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this.
5 या 10 मिनट बाद वॉच और
The heart.
चेक करने
I
से
knew
वॉच
it would
10
be
घंटे
here.
नहीं बढ़ता।
Like I
ये देखो
saw
भाई
in a
चुम्मा उम्मा
dream.
भेज रहा है भाई।
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
फॉर्चून लेडी एट द काउंटर। ओ स्टोरेज बढ़ गया, अच्छी बात है। फॉर्चून लेडी एट द काउंटर। फॉर्चून लेडी कहाँ पे है यार, काउंटर कहाँ पे है यार, काउंटर कहाँ पे है?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay.
Don't forget
I'm
to
en route to
update.
Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
723। अच्छा 5 के बाद 13 आया तो कितना हो गया? 5 6 7 8 8 13 14 15 16 17 4 हुआ। 17 18 19 20 22 23 6। अबे यार ये तो पजल है यार। 723 723 723 है ना, पहले से डाला हुआ है ये। शॉटगन मिल गई। अब किधर जाना है? परफॉर्म द रिचुअल, ट्रैक नाइटिंगेल, कॉल द वे, परफॉर्म द रिचुअल टू ओपन ओवरलैप। इसको नहीं ऑपरेट कर सकता अभी, ये भी नहीं हो सकता है। ओके, केस बोर्ड पे जाना पड़ेगा।
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would.
किधर जाना है? मैप खुलेगा। ब्रेक रूम है, अच्छा यहाँ जाना है मुझे।
This carving looks fresh.
ये हो गया। ये क्या है? FBC स्टेशन। पहले डेम्स गेवल और हैकिंग ज्ञान भाई भाई तो फिर अच्छा। क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? अबे साले। मर जा रे। इन्फेक्टेड है। सारी गोली खा गया चुतिया। ये गेम कितना बड़ा है? ये गेम यार बड़ा है, सही है। 6-7
There's the sign with the witch.
बिल्ली खाओ भाई। ये गेम कितना बड़ा है? चलो तो हो गया। अब कहाँ जाना है? देयर इज अ साइन उसने बोला था। विच साइन? अच्छा इधर है। गलत गया मैं। इधर चलो वापस। इसके पैरों के पास ही जो है। सही जा रहा हूँ ना? नहीं नहीं नहीं, सही नहीं जा रहा हूँ मैं, गलत जा रहा हूँ। सीधे जाके लेफ्ट। क्या निकलना चालू? अच्छा यहाँ दिल लगाना है भाई, अलग ही है। सही जगह दिल लगाना है भाई। दिल लगाना, दिल लगे से दिल लगे।
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch.
कुछ दिन पहले तो भाई सब जगह से निकाल दिया था बेचारे को। ओ ये देखो क्या हो गया भाई, पिक्की हो गई लड़की। दरवाजा खुल गया भाई। भाई कौन सी दुनिया में घुस गए? पेड़ों के अंदर से घुस गया भाई। डिफीट नाइटिंगेल। बॉस बॉस फाइट आ गई भाई।
Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
मेरे पास कुछ है भी नहीं, एक ही गोली है। से ही तो आया हूँ मैं। इधर से ही तो आया हूँ मैं। इधर से आया हूँ मैं। नहीं, इधर ही जाना है।
What was that?
गोली दे दो यार मुझे पहले।
Did I get turned around?
ओ भाई लूप चल रहा है। वही मैं सोचूं क्या हो रहा है।
This is looking like a nightmare.
अबे वो खड़ा है साला। ऊपर खड़ा था।
He's here. Nightingale.
गोली दे दो यार एलन वेक वाले। साले गोली है सिर्फ।
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
हाँ भाई ये दो मुझे।
Nightingale's badge.
रुको एक मिनट। सामने लाइट जल रही है। ये मोटा साला यहीं पे है। इधर ही गया था अभी, गायब हो गया। ये ट्रेन वेन क्या दिख रही है। अबे फिर से लूप हो गया। ओ भाई आ गया। अबे साले भागो रे भागो। अभी पकड़ लिया। दो ही गोली बची यार। भागो भाई। क्या 2.4 है। क्या मर गया। मर गया भाई।
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
डेविल गेमर XD।
Got it.
कोई मेरी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आता है अब। ये कहाँ पहुँच गए भाई?
Hey. Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's chased the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
मैंने लिखा है। हाँ।
13.
तुम ना चूते हो, सही बताऊं मैं। कोई फर्क नहीं दिखता भाई, नॉर्मल सा फर्क होता है, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं चल रहा कोई फर्क। वाओ, हेलो स्काई टच ब्रो, वेलकम। बहुत दिन बाद दिखे हो।
All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
भाई सही में यार।
Alex Casey. How? Am I still...
Should look around.
Is this the dark place?
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
हेलो XD भाई, कैसे हो?
We'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake.
ये देख भाई, यहाँ रिप्लाई नहीं देना, चैट में रिप्लाई देना है। Investigate the previously flooded area. Take car back. तुम्हारा दांत टूट गया?
If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's
ये
okay.
देखो साला पता नहीं कहाँ से आया है, क्या हो गया इसके।
Take your time.
चलो, कहाँ चलना है मुझे? यहाँ से जाना है। कुछ मिसिंग है, क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों बना है यहाँ पे? पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट। इधर भी है रास्ता।
A
ये क्या है?
creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
अबे
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
इधर मैं गया ही नहीं हूँ। इधर 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 पूरा नहीं गया हूँ। इधर रेंटल केबिन्स में भी नहीं गया हूँ मैं अभी।
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out.
नहीं, उसका बहुत ज़्यादा ज्ञान मिल जाता है ना, तो ज़्यादा हो जाता है वो.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
देख लिया मैंने यार.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him?
अबे यार,
You were both here in
मैंने क्या लिखा?
2010.
फालतू बातें बंद करो.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
अबे ठीक है, तुम बहुत अच्छे बॉक्सर हो, तुम बहुत अच्छा खेलते हो, तुम अवार्ड जीत के लाओगे, ठीक है? बस अब बात बंद करो इस पे.
It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
कहाँ पहुँच गया? क्या हो गया ये? ये दुनिया पित्तल दी. अब देखना क्या ग्राफिक्स आएंगे, लोग बेहोश हो जाओगे अब जो ग्राफिक्स आने वाले हैं उससे. आ गया हमारे पास सस्ता.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there.
क्या?
It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
हाँ, ये वो है राइटर. अब इसको म्यूट करो।
Good to see you, Alan.
गाइस ये गेम नहीं चल रहा है, मूवी चल रही है।
Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh man.
गाइस दिस इज मूवी नॉट अ गेम।
So good to see you, Alan.
देख लो।
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
इसकी आवाज सही लगती है यार एनल वेक की।
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the.
मैं बताऊं सच में मैं बता रहा हूँ, अपने कान में ना बहुत गंदगी भर गई। आपके कान में साफ करो अपना कान।
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what.
हर बात पे मजाक करना भाई इनका काम है।
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation.
ठीक है भाई, एनल वेक मैंने बोला था, एनल वेक, ठीक है। खुश।
Exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral.
अबे गाने मत बजाओ अभी।
You describe it. An auto-fictional thought experiment, a horror story, a postmodern detective story.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Bro says lol only.
Written by your
Welcome back Sky bro. 14 likes हो गए, 1 for 15, 1 likes more for 15.
Man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own.
6 की watching आ रही है, nice.
Indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there.
Sky Touch मजा आया कि नहीं? मुझे भी दे देना यार ये, मैं भी खेलूँगा Last of Us।
Through the story he is writing.
बहुत मजा आया भाई।
Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
हाँ, God of War 3 में ये एलन वेक बीच में बंद कर दूंगा। एलन वेक अगर ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं इसका रिस्पॉन्स हुआ तो।
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak. Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow.
God of War.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
3 16 के बाद सीधे मैं मंडे को करूँगा, मंडे को स्ट्रीम करूँगा या फिर संडे को भी कर सकता हूँ। मंडे को करूँगा, हाँ उस दिन नहीं करूँगा 16 को तो। भाई God of War trilogy remastered is coming out soon. Nice.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Maybe you don't know about it.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
कोड ढूंढना पड़ेगा यार. हाँ रीमेक चाहिए यार, रिमास्टर्ड नहीं चाहिए. हाँ वही तो. रीमेक में भी भाई चेंजेस हो सकते हैं भाई. रेजिडेंट इवल 4 देखो रीमेक कितना अच्छा गया. अबे तो वो रिमास्टर्ड, हाँ रीमेक करेंगे तो स्टोरी से तो कनेक्ट ही करेंगे ना. पासवर्ड क्या है यार? पासवर्ड इधर मैं गया था, इधर कुछ नहीं है. अगर रीमेक हुआ तो तबाही मच जाएगी. हाँ यार. अबे कोड क्या है? फाइंड अ वे आउट ऑफ द टॉक शो. इधर ही कहीं पासवर्ड होगा यार. अच्छा ये है 665 भाई. तब से मैं पासवर्ड ढूंढ रहा हूँ. ये सामने ही 665 लिखा हुआ है. वाह.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
चलो भाई यहाँ आ गए. अब one like for 15 guys. ये भी बंदा है.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
ए छोरी जरा नच के दिखा.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
फिर से वापस आ गए भाई। भाई गेमिंग और गॉड ऑफ वॉर छोड़कर किस लाइन में आ गए आप? दिस लिंक ऑलवेज मेक्स मी क्राई। दिस लिंक? कौन सी लिंक?
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective
Line.
in the film series. And of course,
कौन सी लाइन?
Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward
इसकी आवाज़
question,
बहुत
the
अच्छी
man
है यार।
sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Okay, bro, I'll try. Skyters Gaming Dragon was killed. Good night, bros.
The rain made it
Good night, भाई. Like मार देना यार.
the sun, but there was
सारी
only
आईडी से.
night.
नहीं ये बोल रहा है
was
Skyters.
Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta.
Done.
I'm looking forward to seeing more.
डन लेकिन 3 मिनट तक देख के जाओ भाई. 3 मिनट बाद काउंट होता है, वैसे काउंट नहीं होता. नेट भाई. स्काई भाई 3 मिनट तक देखे जाओ. फिर से मैं यहाँ पे आ गया. What? अबे अब क्या पासवर्ड है? ज्ञान ने अभी बताया कि वो मांगलिक है। फाइव सिक्स फाइव है क्या? हो गया 565 था। वो इसका वो स्काई सोने जा रहा है, वो डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं आएगा, वो बोल रहा था। चुमतिया मीन्स भाई चूतिया। अजय 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 कल बताना, कल दोपहर में। वो तेरे नाम की गाली दे रहे हैं वहाँ पे ज्ञान को।
Hello?
Anyone out there? टॉयलेट में आ गए हम। देखें जरा सा टॉयलेट का हाल क्या है। खुलेगा? नहीं खुल रहा है। इधर क्या है? इधर मुत्तु स्वामी है। चलो चलो इधर कुछ नहीं है।
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil,
What?
but not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course,
शांति
Tom.
क्यों हो गई भाई?
The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
यही अंडे अंडे वाला लगवाना है क्या?
What do you want me to get from the basement?
लगा दूंगा मैं,
And
कल
my
लगा
name's
दूंगा।
Alan, not Tom.
या फिर अभी लगा दूंगा
Ja,
स्ट्रीम के
mutta
बाद।
katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikä
बाय
niin?
बाय 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 स्काई भाई।
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you. ये तो खोल दिया मैंने। ये देखो भाई फोटो लगी हुई है, एलन वेक डोर। बेसमेंट। वाओ गाइस, -10 की वॉचिंग आ रही है।
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
करना क्या है? अच्छा ये है। ओ भाई मिल गई, चलो पावर मिल गई।
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
अब हम दुनिया स्विच करेंगे ब्रो।
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
दुनिया स्विच हो
Like
गई ब्रो।
something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
इधर कुछ है, इधर कुछ नहीं है। आई रे। ओके। इधर तो कुछ नहीं है, इधर ये है रास्ता। इधर क्या है? इधर कुछ नहीं है। कौन? मुंसा?
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake? That's not a lake.
हाँ हैकिंग यार कहाँ गया भाई? मजा आया।
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
लोगों किड बोल रहा है, वो कीड़े
There
नहीं
are
बोल रही है।
spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
हैकिंग ज्ञान उधर कहाँ चला गया भाई? रुको मैं देखता हूँ क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे। है पार्ट हैकिंग ज्ञान ये पार्ट कैथीड्रल स्टेशन।
I had to find the subway station. The dark place wants to drown me.
मैं सो क्या दिखा रहा है ये?
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
लाइट ढूंढनी है भाई।
It was locked from
ये
the
क्या
other
है डीजल
side.
लाइट? भाई ये क्या बना के बैठे हो अपने घर का तुम?
It could not be opened on this side.
अच्छा वो लाइट दिख रही है, वहाँ जाना है, ठीक है। भाई खुद ही नहीं पता है भाई, खुद ही नहीं पता है।
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
No, wait! I need a gun!
अबे देखो वो मैक्स पेन का वो सीन चल रहा है, खत्म नहीं हो रहा।
Casey! Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit.
मर गया भाई मैक्स पेन।
You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
फ्लैशलाइट में गई।
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness in it, restless shadows blocked my way.
अबे ये एलन वेक उसमें भी
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
खुल गया रास्ता। मैंने किसको धोखा दिया?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
रास्ता किधर है यार? उधर से लाइट लेके आनी है यार।
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. Repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
सब पहले तेरे वॉचर कहाँ है एको वो है
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing.
सड्डे पकड़े गए नू
Unless
भाई ये गॉड ऑफ वॉर ही देखा है जो देखा है 25 घंटे और कुछ नहीं देखा उसके बाद
you blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off.
तब भी नहीं है वो पता है मैं बताऊं मैं अभी थोड़ा और रहूंगा अरे नमन आ गया भाई
Look,
दिमाग लगाना पड़ता है भाई. अब खुला.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
क्या चीज़? क्या दिखाओ मुझे? दिखाओ तो पहले मुझे. दिखाओ तो कहाँ भेजा तुमने?
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult
Do you
was
find
leaving
describe your
clues
content
to
make
follow,
a person appear do
connecting the
something?
dots
नहीं नहीं इस
from
पे कुछ
one
मत करो,
murder
इसको
to
रहने
the
दो
next,
ऐसे ही.
inviting me to draw an
हाँ कुछ मत
obscene
करो.
picture on the city map.
इस पे
Caldera
ऐसे ही रहने
Street
दो.
Station.
अबे ये तो मैं
Name
बहुत
made
पहले
me
पढ़
think
चुका हूँ,
of
इसमें
the
कुछ मत
exit
करो.
wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a... The dark place reacted
अबे
to
वो
my
क्या है?
story. The way into the
अच्छा.
tunnels was no longer
कुछ नहीं है.
blocked.
इसके पजल्स भाई अलग ही लेवल के बढ़िया हैं यार. मतलब दिमाग इसमें लगाना है भाई, दिमाग.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
मैं इससे
The
डर गया था.
tracks
मैं सोचा
led
क्या
into
है
the
ये.
tunnel. That was my way forward.
ओके यहाँ कुछ मिल जाए यार, गोली वोली मुझे. लॉस्ट.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
डरा दो भाई तुम मुझे.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
अब मुझे यहाँ पे दिमाग लगाना है. यहाँ पे पजल है. नहीं नौमान तो है ही नहीं स्ट्रीम पे. Increase in trauma, increase effective regulation. क्या हुआ है? कुछ नहीं. आ गए वापस. जाना किधर है? इधर नहीं है. इधर जाता हूँ. इधर ही जाता हूँ.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place, the federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
The blood
It was a
trail
trap.
disappeared under the
A
rubble.
satanic blood sacrifice.
I had a feeling something was
Anyone who
waiting there.
gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. They're
डीसी पे मेरा स्क्रीन तो देखो.
Sounds like a load of bull.
अच्छा मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है, ये दिखाना चाह रहे हो. ये ऐसे पूरी रात होता है और क्या करूं, कैसे पूरी रात होता है.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
हवन करेंगे, हवन करेंगे, हवन करेंगे.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you
हवन
know?
करेंगे, हवन करेंगे, हवन करेंगे. जब जीव जंतु सब सो रहे होंगे.
They say the cult
जीव
reenacted the
जंतु सब
murders
सो
in
रहे होंगे. सुन सो नहीं रहा तो रख दे
idea.
क्या तो बोला
A new
साथ
story
साथ कहाँ क्या करना है.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
What do you know? Word is, your research. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban
हवन
legend about
करेंगे,
the cult
हवन
of the word.
करेंगे.
The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult
हवन
reenacted
करोगे?
the murders in
हवन
Alan
करेंगे?
Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
चलो चलते हैं आगे. अब यहाँ कुछ है. अबे nice. 16 likes, congratulations. Yeah, 16 likes. Thank you guys. कौन आया? बड़ा दिमाग लगाने वाली जगह है साला.
The plot changed the
हर
details
बार
of the world. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
अबे नहीं, ये नहीं कर पाते भाई, फंसे रहते ये, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
I was making my way deeper into the story.
हॉर्न बॉट को म्यूट करो भाई। कौन गया? कौन आया? आते जाते रहते हैं लोग। फिर आ गए? अभी तुम्हारा था मैंने। यार इधर तो कोई रास्ता नहीं है। इधर नीचे चलते हैं, इधर नहीं गए थे। अबे साला यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं। अच्छा स्टेशन पे भी प्लॉट करना है मुझे। नहीं स्टेशन पे ही कर सकता हूँ। इधर चलते हैं फिर। सामने सेव कर देते हैं। आ जाओ भाई। इधर तो कोई रास्ता है? इधर तो नहीं है कुछ। पूरी पूरी। अबे अभी तो मैंने किया था। हाँ
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Lola 3D.
Orland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to
Anime
check
wali?
it out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
ये हो गया कुछ इसके पास है ही नहीं चूते के पास वक्त साला बटोर के ही नहीं रखा ये कौन सा इंडियाना जोन्स मूवी तो बहुत मस्त है यार अब इन पे मैं फालतू ही वेस्ट करता हूँ ओए You need help, good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
क्या मैंने मिस किया है?
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Anyone there?
Dead.
क्या दस्ती नहीं?
Story thread felt right here.
गेम तो दस्ती है. अबे भाई.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
अबे. क्यों भाई क्यों आते हो इस तरह तुम अचानक से? अरे साले. टॉपर्स दिखाओ, टॉपर्स देखोगे एक्सक्लेमेशन टॉपर्स तो दिख जाएगा.
Fuck me.
नीचे नहीं तुम लिखो. मैं लिख नहीं सकता. भाई पागल है क्या ये? यहाँ पे एरो दिखा रहा है लेकिन यहाँ पे ये कार्डबोर्ड रखा हुआ है तो यहाँ पे अभी नहीं दिख सकता. मुझे टाइम वो चेंज करना पड़ेगा. 1 मिनट. 40 घंटे कंप्लीट. अच्छा अबे पता ही नहीं चलता कौन इसमें असली है कौन वो है शैडो साले इनकी। शैडो बताए लस्ट लिखा था किसने? लॉस्ट लिखा है लस्ट नहीं। उजने मेरा दुल लिटोया ओहो उजने में नुमार सुटया ओहो।
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
लाइट्स हेल्प करेंगी मुझे तो मुझे कहाँ जाके करना चाहिए? हाँ इनिशिएशन। इनिशिएशन अबे रुको यहाँ पे कोई दरवाज़ा नहीं खुल रहा है कुछ नहीं हो रहा है इधर भी कुछ नहीं खुल रहा है कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। इसको ले लिया मैंने अब टॉपर ऊपर लिखा तो है इसने यार, देख लो।
The scene changed with the story.
ज़ॉम्बी मुंडा। क्या बोल रहे हैं? हाँ खेला है। क्या पीने गया? यहाँ पे अगर मैं यूज़ करूँगा इसको, कोई मतलब नहीं है, कर लेते लेकिन एक बार। मिल गया रास्ता। एक्सट्रीम ज़ॉम्बी मुंडे। फाइंड इंस्पिरेशन। भागो भाई इधर। क्या था? फाइंड इंस्पिरेशन एट सबवे स्टेशन। यहाँ पे भाई मैं बहुत बार मरा था, मुझे याद है पिछली बार।
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
नोब सुनने भी। क्या 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 यहाँ पे कुछ करना पड़ेगा। हाँ जहाँ
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
गोली ले लेते हैं भाई, सामने होगी। क्या हो गया भाई? मर्डर कट करते हैं.
The hole had changed into the murder cult. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
कल्ट का मतलब क्या होता है हिंदी में? अरे भूल गया मैं उसका, क्या बोलते हैं उसको. पंथ नहीं यार, कुछ और चीज़ होती है. कल्ट मीनिंग, एग्जैक्ट मीनिंग, उदाहरण, सक्सेस स्टोरी और फीचर्स. प्रक्रिया. और नमान, अभी तुम सो गए, मुझे लगा सो गए हो. भाई सबसे अच्छी बात नौमान ने बोली थी भाई, सच बताओ तो. नौमान हेलो स्ट्राइट भाई, वेलकम. Cult of the world. कहाँ करेंगे इसको? इधर से कहीं रास्ता होता है जाने का. तो देखो एरो बना हुआ उधर. उधर क्या है नीचे? अच्छा इधर तो देख लूँगा मैं.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should
की वॉचिंग आ रही है भाई लोग.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual. अच्छा रिचुअल बनना है.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Summoning ritual. अरे भाई.
I have to keep going.
Your friends will meet him when
भागो। ओए ओए ओए। बोला था मैंने, सुना नहीं, वो अलग बात है। भाई अचानक से सामने दौड़ते आ जाता है पागल।
The shadows were gone, or just out of sight.
दरवाजा खुल गया ना, इधर जाना था। असली है ये। मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो, कमा लोगे तुम पैसा। मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो, कमाओगे पैसा, हर 2 महीने तुम्हें पैसे मिलेंगे मेरी स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो। वो तुम्हारी प्रॉब्लम है। वॉइस टाइम पे भी 6 से 5 की वॉचिंग, नाइस। जैसे ही बोला वैसे ही कम हो गई। बैटरी ले लो भाई, टॉर्च की सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट टॉर्च है। मुझे याद था तू यहाँ पे रहता है।
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels.
मतलब थोड़ा मजा तो देते हैं भाई गेम बनाने वाले।
Mystic outsiders with hidden
इसीलिए मुझे एकदम पसंद आ गई थी। मैं इसको भाई बेस्ट हॉरर गेम्स में रखूंगा भाई, एलन वेक। अबे असली है। हाय हेलो करण, कितनी बार हाय लिखोगे? हाय दिल दिल कौन भेज रहा है भाई? नहीं सेव है ना यहाँ पे, वहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा। यहाँ सेव हो गया था, मैं भागूंगा। भागो।
Shit!
इधर से सारा लूट लेते हैं यार। हाउस लूटने वाला है।
Tunnel. Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Wake.
बताओ क्या हुआ?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
भाई हो गया, सीन आ गया। भागो भाई। माका नाकी साका हो गया भाई। मैं बहुत स्ट्रीम देखा तभी भाई तुम्हारा टाइम बढ़ गया, बहुत बहुत बड़ा भाई। आज करण ने अपना टाइम बहुत बढ़ाया है। भाई लगभग 1-1.5 घंटे बढ़ा लिया उसने। ओ भाई क्या हो गया भाई, सामने खोखला हो गया। इधर से आया था ना मैं, हाँ। नौमान भाई तुम्हारे कॉम्पिटिटर आ रहा है पीछे पीछे, मुझे दिख रहा है। भागो।
I had seen it before.
अब क्या कर सकते हैं?
Was always out there.
यही कर सकते हो, एग्जाम चल रहा है ना, बस यही दिक्कत है। एग्जाम के बाद नौमान अपना कमबैक दिखाएगा भाई, देख लेना। ऐसा कमबैक देगा नौमान, सब देखते रह जाएंगे एग्जाम के बाद। अभी क्या हो रहा है ये?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
वो देखो नंगा आदमी आ गया.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
नहीं बे नहीं, वो सच है, सच है. वो मैंने सर्च किया है. जो बैकग्राउंड में स्ट्रीम चल जाती है अगर म्यूट हो गया ना तो वो पॉज हो जाती है. ऐसा कमबैक दूं.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson.
ऐसा कमबैक दूंगा सब परेशान हो जाएंगे और
This is Alan Wake.
नौमान का कमबैक आएगा एग्जाम के बाद. भाई देख रहे हो नौमान को?
Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
जिन्हें मैंने दिल लुटिया. ओहो.
Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
7 की वॉचिंग आ रही है गाइस. हिट लाइक्स. गाइस 1 मिनट देना, मैं जरा सुसु करके आता हूँ.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road.
अभी कौन गाना चल रहा था भाई? कॉपीराइट ना आ जाए. नहीं आएगा. एक्सट्रीम गेमिंग हिट कोई तरक ही नहीं रहा. गेम क्रैक ही नहीं हो रहा. पता नहीं क्यों लेकिन कुछ लोगों का कमबैक ही नहीं हो रहा. अच्छा वो तो लिखे. अप्रैल फूल डे भाई जा चुका है. मई आ जाएगा. कुछ भी भाई.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act.
हाँ, रटवाते बहुत है मेरे यहाँ, हमारे यहाँ तो भाई ये है.
Eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget.
नहीं लेकिन बच्चे भी इंडिया के वैसे ही हैं. देख लो करण को अब.
Making you crazier.
लव यू। मैं राजा हूँ। हाँ भाई करण तुम तो राजा हो यार। अब सच बताओ तो भाई ये इतना दूर बहुत दो
The
तीन
station had changed.
स्ट्रीम बाद आया
I
होगा।
was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic.
टॉप आर्ट्स लिखो फिर से लिख दो भाई करण भाई टॉप आर्ट्स फिर से लिख दो उसके लिए।
We would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you.
जब तुम्हारा चैनल मोनेटाइज होगा फिर सुपर चैट मेरा आएगा होगा। नाइस भाई नाइस।
Wait, hello?
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all.
फिर मैं रिफंड मार लूंगा ठीक है।
Alice's photo equipment.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Part 1. What was Alice working on?
लाइव बंद मत करना आज। मैं अभी आराम से बंद करूंगा भाई लाइव। आज तुमको जितना बढ़ाना है बढ़ा लो भाई।
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacked.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a
करण तुम
story.
फ्री फायर खेलते हो ना भाई इसको कैसे पता तुम फ्री फायर खेलते हो
To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looked me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
भाई ये देखो इसका फ्री फायर का दोस्त मिल गया भाई कोई करण भाई करण का गेमिंग वाला दोस्त मिल गया भाई
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like
पता नहीं यार ये लोग पता नहीं क्या कब से बात कर रहे हैं वही मैं देख रहा हूँ
Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own.
इसको पता है तुम फ्री फायर में मारा था बता रहा है उसको हेडशॉट
As he looks just
turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
मैं नहीं जानता
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality.
Harman?
The story is coming
Harman है क्या ये?
soaking into everything like Like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to
हरमन की
magical
मम्मी देती हैं क्या देती हैं भाई?
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
नौमान कहाँ है भाई?
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
हरमन वाह तो भाई ये देखो भाई पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है इन लोग का करण और इसका
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life
इन दोनों का अलग ही चल रहा है भाई.
I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay.
पता
Mr.
नहीं
Wake,
भाई आ गया होगा.
I know you
लिखो
have
फिर
more
से
pages of
top
the
arts
manuscript
लिखो.
on you.
Thanks.
You don't understand how hard these
इसका तो
pages
अलग
are.
चल रहा है.
They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this.
हरबन है ये.
This
क्या
is
पता
our
भाई
job.
आया हो तुम्हें बक
Okay.
तुमको बकाने आया हो क्या पता.
Here. This is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
किधर जाना है? हाँ, मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट पेजेस पढ़ने. ठीक है, पढ़ दो. Learn more about the clicker.
Wake just gave us a lot of
तुम कौन
information.
हो?
But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
नहीं भाई, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे कैसे आएगा वो? दोनों पीछे पिछले जन्म के बच्चे भूत वाले एक दूसरे की मैयत तक को देखने वाले दोस्त के आज मिलन हुआ है.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by
बोल तो रहा है वो
Alan
हरमन का दोस्त है.
and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
क्या पता वो नया बन गया हो.
Yeah. Keep trying. That's it.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
No.
जीत सकता है भाई. हाँ,
The dark
कोशिश
place.
करने वाले की हार नहीं होती.
A
सही बोला
dimension
भाई.
that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
बेनिफिट करण भी तो अपना देख रहा है.
Doesn't look right. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you meet me there.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee.
गाड़ी कहाँ है?
I swear I brought my full kit along.
तो अब घंटे नौमान भाई कितने देर बाद आए हो?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page. I need
कोई
to check
फायदा
this
नहीं
out.
है, वो घंटे कुछ बड़े बड़े हैं ही नहीं, क्या फायदा?
Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger?
ये देखो भाई करंट लगा हुआ है, मैं ऑन करके रखा हूँ स्टार्टिंग से ही।
The quality of his writing is
नौमान कब तक बड़ा है भाई? नौमान कब तक बड़ा है? देख लो भाई, नौमान।
This could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
They're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
ये देखो कितना है 1183। ये कब का मैसेज है ये?
Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
नहीं होता भाई, वो नहीं होगा। वो काउंट होता है भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है।
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter. Vote for everything. For Watery.
नौमान का भी बड़ा है भाई, ऐसी बात नहीं है। उसके 52.8 देखो।
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga.
तब तो और नहीं काउंट होगा।
Super nice to see you again.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident.
वो देखो नौमान भी बोल रहा है कमेंट में, बैड बॉय नहीं देखते
I
स्ट्रीम।
don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must
क्या
be
चीज़?
hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing
हाँ
with
तो
their
नंबर 1 पे
memories?
रहेगा तो मिलेगा।
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
डेमजेल भाई का एक्सपोज हो चुका है।
Reveal for Deerfest.
मकसद एक्सपोज हो चुका है।
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And Yako here really
ये भी सुरीली आवाज को
Fuck off.
I'm just
बंद
there for the
करवाओ.
free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
अच्छा बुका एक्सपोज हो
Do
चुका है.
yourself a favor and check them all out.
टॉपर्स बेसुरी आवाज बंद करो करवाओ.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an
मुंह
urban
देखो इसका.
legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it, hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that.
ये नहीं होगी. ये जॉनी दादा
As
है.
normal as it ever gets around here.
क्या नहीं होगी? जाने दो भाई
Have I
पीछे.
profiled every subject? Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true.
मैं 1
It's
बजे
all
बंद
true.
करूँगा.
Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all.
15 मिनट है.
They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I
करण
lived
ने भी
here.
रोज लोगो चेंज करता है. नहीं
Life,
नहीं.
laughter, and love will guide you home.
मेरे लाइफ करो.
Saga and her daughter.
क्या लाइफ करूँ मैं?
Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first.
करण यार अपने वो
We take care of
ये
her
स्कीम
trailer
अपने उसको भी
while
बताओ.
she's
हरमन को
gone.
उसको भी बुला के लाओ.
She's one of us, Yako.
वो भी स्ट्रीम देखेगा फिर
spare
उसको
key is
बोलो
safe
भाई पैसे
and
मिलेंगे.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now.
भाई 9 घंटे हो गए. आज
need the
इसने
key to that
3
trailer.
घंटे अपने बढ़ाए हैं भाई. 7 थे इसके.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
बहुत सही करण. जज्बा देख रहे हो करण
Take a
का?
sip of our own
जज्बा है
Dear
जज्बा.
Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
तो उसने थोड़ी सी चैट किया 17 हो गया. हाँ सही बोल रहा है.
On the Espresso Express. Oh.
उसने नहीं देखी वो 10 बजे सो
where two serial
जाता
killers
है.
once
अच्छा.
hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted.
No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your
बैड
coffee
बॉय
with
का
the
आज
goats.
मकसद एक्सपोज हो गया. हमारे
Seriously, stop feeding our goats
शैतान
coffee.
को एक्सपोज कर दिया.
Seriously.
तुमको जन्नत जरूर
It's not
मिलेगी
amusing.
और मुझे स्वर्ग.
Take in amazing views from the
Guess
Solar
करो.
Coaster Ferris wheel.
गेस करो.
I can almost see the watery lighthouse trailer park.
नौमान भी नहीं है.
This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive
मैं
a 9%
हीरो हूँ.
discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
शांति 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 शांति.
What was that?
यार हसन भाई.
FBI, show yourself.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
करंट गेमिंग क्या भेज दिया तुमने? इधर ये हो गया और इसका पासवर्ड क्या होगा मुझे देखना पड़ेगा. ये है 17. अच्छा एरो लगा हुआ है. ठीक है 1 पे 3 है और 7 लास्ट होगा. 5 5 2 और 7. ओके 5 2 7. ये ओ भाई क्रॉसबो. ये क्या है? अच्छा बोल्ट्स ले सकते हैं यहाँ से. पता है मुझे ये सब पता ही नहीं था वो पहले तो मैं स्टार्टिंग में साला एक ही गन लेके टहल रहा था पूरे गेम में. आखिरी में पता चला कि ये सब भी मिलता है. थ्री कि मुझे पता ही नहीं था एक्सबो भी है शॉटगन भी मिलती है. भाई आधे गेम में से पिस्टल लेके टहल रहा हूँ. लो भाई ट्रॉफी भी मिल गई। नहीं नहीं गैम्बल। अरे जगह होती है कहीं कहीं, लोकेशन होती है शॉटगन की जैसे लोकेशन थी। नहीं पूरा नहीं, बीच में पता चल गया था मुझे कि ऐसा भी है, तो फिर मैंने सही किया था फिर बाद में। फिर बाद में मैं थोड़ा सा वापस जाके हाँ 3 एक जगह है वो ओपन वर्ल्ड है, वहाँ पे एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो तुम पूरा पूरा। इधर कुछ नहीं है, इधर बंदे भी इधर नहीं जाते हैं, इधर ही जाते हैं। सेफ पॉइंट तो पीछे ही था यार। ये एरिया थोड़ा डरावना है यार। चलो ये सेफ पास में है।
Hello?
क्या?
Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, there is lock jam again for the screwdriver. For last time with the screwdriver, which is different again. Push it, ready, you use it. Lock maintenance. Squeezing physical yes. Which has defined, put it back when you use it.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
कौन गया?
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
मैं बचा नहीं हूँ। मैं बचा नहीं हूँ।
Using screwdrivers.
Hello,
to
how
break
are
into
you?
gift
Hello
shops
RP
isn't exactly
Elitism bro.
standard
I'm good,
procedure.
बताओ आप भाई कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream भाई. Fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true,
नहीं.
then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Yes, आप बच्चे नहीं वे भी हो. मैं बढ़िया. Nice bro. और इतनी रात में क्या कर रहे हो? स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे सबकी. ये इसका नहीं होगा, ये इधर होगा। टॉप आर्स इधर तो कुछ नहीं है। और देख, लग रहा है मुझे।
Keep trying.
बस यार आज पीसी बिल्ड करवाया था तो वही एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ। ओ नाइस ब्रो, क्या स्पेक्स हैं? मैं तुक्का मार रहा हूँ मैं तो, ये कहीं भी लग जाए। नीचे लगेगा ये। अबे यहाँ नहीं लगेगा, यहाँ नहीं लगेगा, यहाँ नहीं लगेगा, यहाँ लगेगा।
No.
इसका टट्टी पीसी होगा, पागल है, ऐसे थोड़ी बोलते किसी को। अबे उसने टाइप किया है, वो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। मॉनिटर बनाए सर्वर का। गेट ट्रेलर की जो भाई देखो, दो जो टॉप टू रहेंगे वही रहेंगे, मॉडरेटर वॉडरेटर भी, और वही रहेगा, आप समझ जाओ आप। गेट इनसाइड द शॉप, गेट अ ट्रेलर। यार वो चाहिए मुझे यहाँ पे, इसका ताला खोलने के लिए कोई चीज़ चाहिए। इसको भाई, इसका डिलीट करो, इसको टाइम आउट दो भाई। भाई करन रिस्पेक्ट करो भाई हर बंदे की, ऐसे थोड़ी है कोई तुम कुछ भी लिख दोगे किसी को भी, पागल हो क्या? वार्निंग दे रहा हूँ मैं, इसके बाद तो किसी को भी ऐसे मत बोला करो भाई। हाँ हेल्थ नहीं है यार, हेल्थ तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास।
Another locked box.
ओनली स्ट्रिप्ड कप्स। अच्छा, इसको मैं 2 मिनट में सीधा कर सकता हूँ, बट आई नो ये कोई बच्चा है। हाँ नहीं है कि हाँ भाई यार ये बच्चा है। स्ट्रिप्स वाले में क्या है? 7। अबे जल्दी चलो यार, क्या है? 1। और 7, 147। यस खुल गया। नाइस गोली मिली, मुझे लगा वो मिलेगा। इधर तो जा नहीं सकते अब, इधर तो कुछ है नहीं। चलो कोई नहीं, छोड़ो, लेट्स फोकस ऑन स्ट्रीम। हाँ भाई ऐसे तो इधर तो नहीं है। ये देखो भाई पोटी। 7 की वॉचिंग गाइस, डोंट फॉरगेट। हाँ भाई लोग लाइक मार दो, शेयर कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो। और क्या बोल सकते हैं, और क्या कर सकते हैं। इधर जाएं, इधर जाएं, इधर जाते हैं। लेकिन क्या करें। ओ भाई एक्सबो क्रॉसबो मिल गया, सही है यार। और 2 बोल्ट्स मुझे, वेरी गुड, थैंक्स। मैं वो डोर खोल लूँ ना, फिर बंद कर दूंगा। भाई हाँ यार ये गेम बहुत अच्छा है यार, मैं दूसरी बार खेल रहा हूँ इसको, बहुत मज़ेदार गेम है।
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Thank God.
ओ एस करण भाई स्पैम मत करो यार। तुम्हें थोड़ा थोड़ा बीच में ऐसा लिखो, ऐसे फालतू फालतू चीज़ मत लिखो भाई। क्या बोला जान जी? करण बेबी तुमने सिर्फ पैसों से मतलब है क्या? ये बात बोली भाई नौमान ने अच्छी। हील कर लो भाई। इतनी देर बाद हीलिंग मिली है। आएगा भी नहीं कभी। ओ भाई डरा दिया भाई। अबे ओए साले। पूरा हेल्थ खा गया मेरी। मर गई। रेमेडी ऑलवेज नेल्स देयर पॉडकास्ट। अगर नॉटी डॉग कैपकॉम ये रॉकस्टार को टक्कर देते हैं तो रेमेडी है। हाँ यार सही बोल रहे हो।
Thank God.
हाँ हाँ हाँ। अबे मुझे पता है रेमेडी इसको गेम को बनाई है, ऐसा थोड़ी है कि इसने वो बनाई है पूरी, ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको। अबे मैं अभी जिस मैक्स पेन भी बनाई उन्होंने ही गेम। वो बंदा है ना, वो ओनर है शायद वो रेमेडी गेम्स का, क्या नाम है उसका मैं भूल गया। मैक्स पेन वाला, मैक्स पेन कंट्रोल। हाँ कंट्रोल भी बनाया है, कंट्रोल मुझे खेलना है। 9 की वॉचिंग आ रही है गाइस, लाइक मार दो सब। अब मैं मारता हूँ उन लोग को, साले जो फालतू ही मुझे मार रहे थे। क्रॉसबो से मारूंगा मैं इस बार। कौन गया?
Okay then.
मर गया साले। पीसी कितने का पड़ा फिर? सैम लेक, हाँ सैम लेक, सैम लेक, सैम लेक, भूल गया था मैं नाम उसका। ये बैग किसका पड़ा हुआ है?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
अच्छा मिल गया, चलो गिफ्ट शॉप खोलने का तरीका। मर गया भाई, बहुत मारने आ रहे थे जो। मेरा Ryzen 5 GPU। इधर तो आ चुके हैं, ऊपर जाते हैं, गिफ्ट शॉप खोलते हैं। वे है भाई, अभी अभी ये कौन निकला बगल से? कोई तो निकला मेरे बगल से बहुत तेजी से। मर जा बे, कितनी गोली खाएगा? अभी ये देख, एक्सेलरेट बना हुआ है भाई। मर जा साली।
I'm never gonna get used to this.
करंट गेमिंग टोटल मुझे 50K के आसपास वाला हो गया। अच्छा भाई सही है इसके वो zombies क्या पता नहीं क्या है वो, जो भी है मस्त है। zombies तो नहीं बोल सकते इन सबको, अलग ही बंदे हैं ये। सेव जोन ना बढ़िया, ये सेव जोन था। ये तो निकलने का रास्ता है, मैं गलत गया। इधर नहीं, इधर नहीं, इधर नहीं, इधर नहीं, इधर नहीं। अच्छा ब्रदर, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट ब्रो, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग। गुड नाइट एवरीवन। चलो मैं भी यार यहाँ पे इसको खोल के फिर यही मैं ढूंढ रहा था, तब से मिल जाता। इसको मैं खोल के फिर बंद करता हूँ स्ट्रीम। ओके
Now where is that safe? I guess a toy knife will do. Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
चलो ये मैं कल करूँगा। यहाँ पे सेव कर देता हूँ बाहर जाके मैं। सेव वाला कहाँ गया? ये यहीं पे था पास में ही, वो है बाहर। 2019 से पहले गेम्स के लिए पीसी एंड न्यू गेम्स के लिए PS5। चलो okay guys, so I'm ending now. Thanks for watching, thanks for coming. See you tomorrow afternoon or night. Thank you everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.